Video 11 of Wonderlands. Let's see if the speed comes back. Oh, you got the feed on your end? Okay, because mine's not registering on. Oh, there we go. Took a while. All right. All right, so now we continue, and based on what I've read, we've got maybe 4 more maps than this. I swear my pistol looks more like an SMG. Yeah, 1 second. Just wanted to move some stuff. Bonking everyone's like God's well.
You didn't really need to kill her off.
Yes, I did, because you made me. And now I have to throw out this whole story I had ready. She had a troubled past, and a yearning for friendship, and a whole redemption arc, and now it's gone.
I don't know. I just thought you were setting up a cool fight.
Okay, this has nothing.
Hey, there's my little beast of burning.
Oh, what do we got now?
You wanted a fight? I'll give you a fight.
Tina's like, you know what? You killed my character. You killed a character off I wanted for redemption. Fine. Here's your new fight.
Welcome to Tantrum City. That's a big boy. That's a big, big boy. Tidbit nipply now.
Well, at least I get to start off a little boss fight right away.
Sora was my favorite character.
We're playing the game too. You can't shove a character down our throat and force us to love her.
I'm the bunker master, and what I say, go.
Thanks for the one-up. Ooh, that healing.
Hear that? If Tina's the bunker master, everything is she wants has to happen. Then again, you really don't see Tina have a temper tantrum. This guy looks like Cthulhu.
We're all just trying to have fun. You're the one who set the rules. And anyway, if you hadn't said the S word, she would still be alive.
Oh, so now you care about rules. Here's a rule. Rule of threes, bitches!
Well, this new pistol definitely came in handy.
was awesome! And newbies kicking mega turbo butt as the Fate Maker.
So you're gonna stay?
Oh, from the story. Basically, remember that snake lady that was
Of course
showing you around the place?
I want to see how this ends. And maybe Kasara could even come back as a friendly ghost.
Nah, she's dead. I'm over it. Quest complete! Do the thing where it says quest complete!
Well, what happened was... Oh, level 39. Well, what happened was she showed us around, and the speculators are like, yeah, she's going to be an evil person. Yep, she's going to be an evil person. All about sacrifice and this and that. And then Tina goes up on a whole boat like, okay, you know what? First one to say the word skin is going to explode in spontaneous combustion. And so when Kasara's word as a friendly character, she said, to long feel I will join your party to feel embrace just the hug on my skin. Uh-oh. You said the S word, but fine. Spontaneous combustion. And then that's when Tina's temper tantrum's coming. Like, you set a rule and Bunker Master's like, wait, I don't want to follow my own rule. Fine. Ooh, what do we got here? Elemental smart armor of the Leaf Wizard. Spore Warden and... Ooh, it is for me. Task critical failed successfully. Total critical hit chance is reduced by 50%, but critical damage is increased by 50%. Nice. Crazy, but interesting. 20% movement speed, 28% critical spell, and increased shield. I don't care. There goes my critical hit chance, but what? Finally. But I'll take the 20% increased movement speed. Look how much faster I can go.
The Fate Maker begins to wonder. With the world torn in two, can balance ever be restored? Is it enough to defeat evil? Or must it be destroyed entirely?
Oh, one more level to max level. Oh, okay, there's a portal that leads back. Hold on. Okay, that'll just take me back because I took the path down. Alright, our next new area, Karnok's Whale. But first, we got a Wonderlands overworld to explore.
You have emerged from the depths and permanently unlocked a new shortcut. Look at you. Okay, so I got a little spice.
Put that eraser stick there.
You know, Tina had a little bit of a habanero thing going on, but we're gonna get the adventure back on track, okay? Fate Maker, you are nearing the former ocean's edge. But what was once sea level is now a towering cliff. You'll need to find a way up.
Oh, dungeon.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
If all this side stuff, I'll get to level 40. I would say critical hit. Oh, okay. So if I shoot the head, it's still considered a critical, no matter what. That's good. Uh, 50% or whatever my current one is. I think I'll tell you. Headshots are normally crits, so anything that, if an enemy has a weak spot, it's normally a crit. But let's see. This will tell me somewhere around here. Gun handling. Here we are. Gun critical hit chance. 72%. So 50% of that would be 36. But if you go to attributes, this also has a normal one, which says 3.7%. Base critical chance, ability critical chance, companion gun critical chance. So the numbers are off. Yeah, if you look under, when I go to hero stats, they have another separate one called critical hit chance, which is the base, ability critical, companion, gun critical. So it's a flat all across the board. Even status effects can have critical hit chances, like if an enemy's on fire, so that's pretty funny. So basically, just assume whatever all these values are, and then negate them by about 50%, which probably already takes into effect. Then you got my dexterity adds a 48% crit. So I don't know how they... Like this is 48. Well, let's see, almost 20% mobility, spell critical hit chance, which means that you don't lose much from spells, and you gain additional shield. But my critical hit damage goes up by an additional 50%, meaning my headshots are a lot more deadlier. Oh, I didn't even look at the... I got perk points here, too. 2 in the Spore Warden and 1 in the other tree. So if I go back to this, I don't have this unlocked yet. Would be Might be under this one, who knows. But the ones I do have currently are for companion health and damage increase, which is... Oh, that's because I've been focusing straight on the Spore Ward and maxing it out first, and then I'll split it up later on. No, that's why when my Wyvern does less damage than my Mushroom. All right, here's Bullseye. That's where I got the additional gun critical chance and companion critical. And if you go over here, this will tell you where your Spore Warden's power is derived from and your Clawbringer's power. And you'll see that my Wyvern has a 14%, whereas my Mushroom has a 38%. But I'll change it up. Normal in most Borderlands games, you get enough to max out one tree, and when they include DLCs, you're sometimes able to max out the second tree, but very rarely. And Borderlands 2, when they increased the level cap to 80, you could almost get all three ability trees. So traditionally, like the traditional idea of Borderlands when they include DLCs is you'll always have enough skill points to max out one tree, but not enough to max out the second tree. Otherwise, it would defeat the purpose, because how awesome would you be with both ultimates active? Like, that's all you gotta do is, when you look at the skill tree, you gotta realize that at the bottom of these is considered an ultimate ability. So, in other words, if I don't like play the angles, which is where you do a critical chance, ricochets, then I could just be like, okay, instead I'll probably put points into Storm Smite, where it does ability damage. But I can also readjust the ability points once. I always wait till I'm max level before I decide if I want to rotate it around. Especially based on... Because Class Bloods, up until... I think they started it in Borderlands 3, is that as long as you have that particular segment unlocked, you'll automatically get perk bonuses without having to activate that said perk. Like, you'll notice how there's no lineup for this one, so if I have... let's see. This one's like the dragon and 4 little blizzard bits, which would be right here. But since I don't have... it's all locked off, and I don't have enough points invested, I wouldn't get the additional Wyvern damage. But it would be only 1 point anyways. The one I'm getting 3 points in right now currently is Kindred Heart, so this is more for your companions. But if I learned anything from skills and how... yes and no. The DLCs are basically you go to this area called Dreamvale Overlook, but it acts as a DLC hub because what you do is you go through these 4 separate mirrors, which are considered challenge rooms or something like that. Complete the challenge, then you earn some soul gem currencies, and you use them to spin the Wheel of Fate to get gear that's a little better than what you'd normally find. Yeah, it's another gotcha system. Normally, whenever a DLC is released in Borderlands, what they do is they increase the level cap as well as give you a new area or sub-story to explore. And because Wonderlands was more as filler content, all they did was say, okay, you know what? Your DLC is we're going to give you a dungeon mirror that acts like a Diablo-ish dungeon mechanic, and that's about it. No level cap increase, because if they did, normally the level cap in this game would go up to, well, I could see them going to 50 at best for this, or even 60. Because Borderlands 3 has a level cap of 72 with all DLCs included. Borderlands 2 only has a level cap of 80, majority because it was part of their celebration when they introduced the movie. And then for players that have played Borderlands 3, they have a new feature, whereas if you reach level, let's say I was to reach max level on one Vault Hunter, but I don't want to go through the entire pain of raising up my other Vault Hunters to max level. Now what they have is a feature called Shared Leveling System, whereas once your primary characters reach level 72, you can start a new game with a new character, and that new character will automatically be level 72. Basically, they save you the work ethics by at least 75%. No clue. I mean, I like training up characters. That's the only... Speaking of which, that's why they have another system in Borderlands 2 called Boosted. When they made the DLC Battle for Sanctuary, because what it does is instead of having you start off as level... instead of you starting off as level 1 and working your way up to the end of the story, they now start you at level 30. Looks like I'm bugged. Like I spawned right in, even though I died, and I pretty much just a dead corpse that warped into space. So basically, now my game's bugged, so now I gotta quit game. At least they allow me to do that, because normally in this situation I'd have to close the stream. And this game is still pretty close to vanilla as can be without the Dreamvale overlooks. No, because normally it would be completely frozen and then I'd have to close the stream by closing the app. And closing the app forces the recording to stop. Because when you stream on PlayStation, you basically stream from the game itself, you don't stream from the home menu per se. I don't know how Xbox does it, if they do it any differently. So I've seen some people where they play like a Nintendo Switch game and it shows, but Nintendo Switch doesn't have a supported recording system, so often you'll see it replayed from a different recorder.
The depths take you!
Nothing wrong with going through this. I already did like the first one, so free loot. And then eventually I gotta figure out what items synergize best with my overall setup, because apparently this last lock slot that I'm gonna unlock is when I'm done the game, and apparently it's another ring slot.
I am the very model of a dying beast.
Call that!
And generally, if you're looking for meta in this game, it's only if whether or not you plan to crank this game up to the utmost difficulty that it has. And then it's for helping other players or basically joining up, but because it's a loot shooter and all that, in games like these, I play with the tendency of whatever works with my setup is whatever works with my setup.
Breaking ground! Keep it crazy!
Like, if I was to crank the difficulty of the game up from, like, say, 1 to 10, and I find that, you know what, I can't kill anything with the setup, then that's when you lower the difficulty and farm appropriate gear to help you with that endeavor. Like in Borderlands 2, what you're supposed to do is if you want to do max difficulty, but then you find out that all they did was crank up the health and whatnot, so it's not worth playing extremely difficult. But whenever you play a game like that, you get these items called story mode items. So let's say, for example, a weapon. You're supposed to kill an enemy with this primary weapon. Well, what they do in that situation is they give you a special unique weapon catered for only that quest. And the second you complete the quest, you lose the weapon. And there are build enthusiasts out there that actually revolve their build based on that theory. So in other words, you never complete a quest. And I'm sitting there like, you know what? I like doing quests. I don't, because, you know what? It just bugs my OCD levels if you're sitting there like, why is this quest never completed? Like, they're like, great, here's my... It basically, an example would be in Kingdom Come 1, where you have Henry's father's sword. And what your primary focus of that game is to keep that sword with you no matter what, even when you are supposed to lose it. So then you play the entire game with that sword while never crossing that point where you lose the sword.
Got an easy mark over here.
Yeah. Basically, if you ever want to see that complaint I'm talking about, just key in Borderlands 2 playthroughs, and a lot of them will pop up as Salvador, because there's people out there that like Salvador because Salvador's special is that he allows you to equip a second gun in another hand. And what people do in this situation is go to the DLC for Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, and what they do is they keep a weapon called Miss Moxie's Grog Nozzle. And what the Grog Nozzle does is inflict the slag ability on enemies, and you need slag in the higher difficulties if you want to be able to do damage. So, in that retrospect, as Salvador with a second gun unlocked, you leave the Miss Moxie's grog nozzle in your one hand at all times.
Time for a spell.
And I'm just sitting there like, you know what? I can stick to one weapon long enough, but if I was playing Salvador, I want... When... Here's my philosophy. I know that as a gunzerker, you're allowed to be like, I want a rocket launcher in one hand and a SMG in the other hand. My philosophy is, you know what? If you're going to be a gunzerker, you should always equip two of the same gun in your hand. I don't care. Assault rifle and assault rifle, not assault rifle and rocket launcher. I don't know. It's just one of those little things that bugs me.
I've befriended a sentient rose blossom instead.
Yeah, but you're able to swap on the fly anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
Finally, that cooldown took ages.
A shrine piece.
I don't know. It's just one of those little things that you think is like that, but then you're sitting there like, but if you're telling me I have to keep Miss Moxie's grog nozzle in my hand at all times, you're basically telling me that I shouldn't enjoy the game to experiment with other features. Because it wouldn't be meta. Exactly. And the meta, yeah, I know, yeah, basically you put it up better, is it's called an exploit, and I'm sitting there like, I'm not a big fan of just exploits. If you want to use exploits, good for you, but I'm not going to use it. And I think what bugs me on that is when you call an exploit a meta. Like, how is an exploit meta? Actually, fractals is a good example. That'd be like saying you should never do fractals unless you have a scrapper active who knows the exploit skips. Because engineer is pretty popular for it. Yeah. No, they had the Path of Fire 1 skip. Actually, I distinctively remember joining one party at one point in the old Guild Wars where they're like, everyone knows the skip, right? You watched this video, right? And we're sitting here like, nope. So without any response, they immediately kicked you. Oh, there we are. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to get that shrine piece right. Ooh, that's a nice big area.
Punches, the patron god of critical hits.
Okay, I got the shrine piece. Yeah. But apparently, the argument you have to have is how is skipping mechanics meta?
You join our ranks.
Getting lucky.
How do you climb that, I wonder? Oof. That's gotta hurt.
Alas, poor Crabbert. There's just no replacing my Crabbert. He was my little Scotty buddy.
At least.
Ooh, nearby, there's a shrine, please.
Oh, they have these air jumps. Okay. Oh, another air jump. Oh, I can't even access that because I don't have what disables it.
Coming a mile away.
Yeah, it's kind of like Super Adventure Box's Tribulation mode, where you have to, what they call ledge walking the spikes. But the irony is that Super Adventure Box, exploits or not, exploits are allowed if they can be used to help, because it's part of the whole Mario platforming scheme. If you're able to find an exploit in a platformer, then it's fine because, you know what, it was intended to be found. Like, I don't have a problem with exploits intended to be found. I have a problem with exploits that can be, yeah. Although there's actually a hide and seek guild I know that does a post every now and then, and what they do is they do a hide and seek. You cannot be invited to the party, and you're supposed to look for this guy, but you're supposed to know how to break out of the map to get to certain hiding spots. So they challenge players to find these exploits. I actually ran into an exploit. Well, not exactly an exploit, but I did break out of the map in, I think the first one I ever did was Blaze Ridge Steps. It was either there or Fields of Ruin. And breaking out in the map and that basically did nothing. It just lets you explore the atmosphere of the game. Like, I don't mind exploits that do absolutely zero harm to a game. I'm talking about exploits that can be used to profit. I don't know, the hypocrisy is there, but it really just depends.
Well, that went about as I expected. You disgust me.
The best way we put it is I'm okay with exploits that do zero harm to the game as long as they offer zero progression.
The depths take you.
Like, let's call, you know, the Aquatic Ruins fractal, where if you use like one of these evade abilities while you're in a bubble, you break out of the map into an aquatic dome. Okay, well, anyways, if you ever play a Mesmer or someone with a backwards evasion and you're in a bubble, try it sometime. All it does is break you out of the map, and all you see is in Aquatic Ruins, it's surrounded entirely by ocean, but you'll find that where you fight the jellyfish is inside a giant dome. Like I like exploits that let you explore the aesthetics of the game. I just don't like exploits that allow you to profit from said exploit,
Keep it crazy.
or basically ruin your overall game experience.
Hey, last piece for the shrine.
Well, no, yeah, I understand Twilight Oasis because you jump up, you do ledge jumping. Yeah, I get it. It's the ledge jumping when really you're supposed to go through a tunnel passage with all those wind knockbacks. Yeah. But the ironic between that exploit, it's only like a. Yeah, you jump up on the banisters. Or I think that's what they're called.
Do you have a pet? I hope you tell them how perfect and spiny their shells are every day.
Yeah, that one. I know what ledge you're talking about. Yeah, I get it. Traditionally, yes, that would be. No, that would be considered an exploit.
When the Queen's Navy was first formed, they quickly moved to cleanse the seven seas of piracy. This was a resounding success. Until the privateers...
But the honesty about it is that exploit doesn't make a huge difference because all it does is it cuts you off by at least a minute.
That there were 12 seas, all told. And so the game of Warg and Hare has continued...
Like, if they're extremely minor exploits, I can say maybe two. But if they're exploits that ruin the entire experience, then I'm just saying no. That's why I said it's a hypocrisy issue. Because the hypocrisy is there is, it's a biased opinion as to how much exploit are you willing to allow, but not consider it an exploit. No. Yeah, wind tunnel, because there's those wind sprites in the tunnel that do constant knocking you around. Yeah. Or it's no different than that dredge one on occasion where people found you could skip by the step on the two panels and the... Yeah. Or when you try putting a portal for treasure bags. Oh. Oh, I gotta go through this cave again. Yeah. Well, another one that could be considered an exploit is the uncategorized fractal, where you can avoid killing old Tom and just jumping across some ledges so you reach the Raving Asura boss.
Why couldn't I have befriended a sentient rose blossom instead? Let the magic begin!
Oh, so that's why you have to do old Tom from now on. Yeah. See, I don't mind. Yeah. See, I don't mind if they tell you if there's an X. Yeah. But that's what I come back to is I don't mind exploits as long as they don't ruin the game's progression or its natural function. But again, it's a hypocrisy issue because, like you said, Twilight's Oasis.
Step into your grave!
Don't rest until you found my grabber.
Yeah.
It was probably that big one who took my grabber.
No. At that point, do you call it an exploit or a quality of life aspect? But it's not a harmful one.
Do you need a mitt?
Exactly. Oh, I get 3 skill points when I reach max level. So there you go. Theoretically, you can get enough skill points to max out the entire one tree. Ooh, myth rank. Let's see what this is all about. Congrats on reaching max level, but your legend isn't over yet. You can ascend to even greater heights in the Wonderlands. Myth rank. Spend myth points. 4 paths to invest can be found in the clockwise order. Unlocking nodes. Earning rank points. Poison damage, ability damage, loot luck, lightning damage, attunement, companion damage, wisdom. Ooh. This is like ESO's constellation system. Druid, Deadeye, Blade Master, Archmage. Well, I'm going with Druid only because I see loot luck, and I prefer loot luck. Oh, look, companion damage too. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh, okay, you have to invest enough points to reach there. Okay, available points 0, rank 2. I want to know how you get challenge buffs. I think they're related to the Chaos Chamber later on. Oh, and there's that overhead XP bar I was talking about. Yes, now it's a purple XP bar.
Look out! Dad! Never mind. Too late.
Normally you wouldn't unlock this until the end of the game. Yeah.
Spore must have hidden my grabber shell in that chest.
Basically, the way I would describe, well, the exploit I would describe as Miss Moxie's grog nozzle is that, here's the thing. A, you get a weapon that's scaled to your level no matter what. B, it does a status effect at 4 times the ratio it normally does, and compared to other weapons. C, it's a quest item, which means you lose it upon when you're done with it. And D, and because it's scaled, it removes the idea of having to search for a weapon to, like a weapon effect.
Thank you, kind hero. I know that he'll never return to me, but I had to make sure he was at peace.
Wait, hold up. I just got sad.
Crabber the crab was actually just asleep.
Uh,
Crabber, you're alive! Who's the pinchiest boy? Is it you? It's you!
Kinda undercut the emotion of the moment.
Shut up! It's a magical world and I say pets live forever!
Aw. Tina's like, pets live forever in my world. Okay, new point available. So how do you spend a point? Cannot add points to class yet. Oh, I see. Next point. Okay. Apparently I'm supposed to add points to that. And, you know, I'll just ignore it then. Alright, new area we have. Karnak's Wall. How big is the wall? And here's our map size. We have 1 obelisk, 2 marbles, 20 dice, poetry page, and a rune switch puzzle. And 4 scrolls.
So you're sticking with her in this pathetic quest, are you? Fine. I know what it's like to have your fate chosen for
New
you.
points available. If I disabled tooltips, like
Health and darkness.
tutorial, who knows? Oh, now all these items are going to be level 40, which means you're going to see the max possible bonuses they can do. Yeah, exactly. Well, especially in a loot shooter. You know what? You find an exploit in a loot shooter. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I care less, but I'm saying when you're trying to look at an idea and someone's like, you need this, you need that, and you need this, and you have to play that class, then you sit there like, what's the point of playing the game?
The light! I'm alive! Oh, wait. All right, halfway there at least.
Yeah.
But you freed the adventurer? Thank you.
Yeah.
Always nice to meet a friend.
Yeah.
See-through face. What's your name?
Well, Borderlands is a single to 4-player game.
But now they just call me the Western.
Sorry. What's a wastard?
Oh, you know, a real son of a witch. Get it?
Son of a witch.
The rare, powerful magic users.
Wastards.
Answer. But when I refused to do that Dragon Lord's bidding, he ripped my soul.
What's a wastard? A son of a witch.
Dick move, right?
Total dick move. You know, I'm actually heading towards the big evil pyramid to give that Dragon Lord the old one too.
Great. We're going the same way. Look, I need to get my body back. If you help me, I'll give you a powerful tool against the Dragon Lord.
All I'm familiar with Dark Souls is
Demonstration. Well,
PvP.
this guy's just the only way up, but protected by a barrier hex. Luckily, hexes are sort of my favor.
Yeah.
See? Not a problem.
I'd love to know how to do that.
I can show you how to dispel hexes once I have my body back.
The only exploit you can do in Dark Souls that I know about is usually a duping exploit, but I never ran across those. What I've run across is people doing backstabs.
I'm just hitching a ride. Mobility is not a ghost strong suit. Ever wonder why they always stick around in gloomy ass houses? It's
Yeah, the bottomless box exploit where you store
Want to highlight that
hero
I'm
souls and
not a fight about trusting this necromancer.
Hey, that's character growth, baby.
Totally unrelated. Newbie, there's something called a reverse exorcism, where you trap someone's soul in your own body and then explode, sending you both to hell. In case you need something.
Oh yeah, that's real. Messy stuff. Happened to my buddy Connor at a birthday party.
what's next? Are you gonna tell us that the Dragon Lord's actually the newbie?
Feel magical.
Lucky you.
What am I looking at here?
just a standard elevator that's also a skeleton. A skeleton. Cool, right? Investigated it myself.
Yeah, like when I
That jaw's are ticking up. Let me see if I can still magic it down.
yeah, like when I do half these videos, it's like I try to keep them as a completionist mindset, exploring all the nooks and crannies and every little aspect if possible. Try to, but not always.
Okay, well, it's down. Let's get to that jaw. I see another geyser over there, but oh, perfect. Those rocks are being held up by the raw quartz inside. You can probably move them around if you shoot the quartz.
Oh, you have to shoot these. Okay. Oh. Sweet. Elevators that I have to shoot. This'll make dice hunting hard. I see a chest. Oh, wait. Damn. Where does this go? Okay, I don't think there was any point to coming up here. Yep. No, when I first played Dark Souls, I used a greatsword and stuck with it the entire playthrough. Second playthrough, I learned about spellcasting and worried about that. And third time around, I actually stuck with a curved sword the entire playthrough. First time in Dark Souls 2 was, I believe I went with the greatsword, and then because it was the Drang Lake greatsword, which actually had really good stat bonuses. And then for fun, I thought I'd challenge myself, so what I did is I did a staff and dagger playthrough where, well, traditionally the dagger is supposed to be used to riposte. I didn't do any riposting. I used it as a secondary damage dealer for enemies that were immune to magic damage.
furthest vertices of the world, from the critical sea to the fumbling fjords. For lo, my aim is
Oh, this guy's got a staff in one hand and a dagger in this hand. He obviously knows how to parry. Wrong.
powerful reagents. Luckily, I recently discovered a runic tome outlining these ingredients in some detail.
Shell to pay.
Nicely done.
Oh, okay, we can go this way. Yeah, the only trick with online mode about Dark Souls is you don't want to be killed by someone that's infected your world with the Gravekeeper's sis. Because what they will do is spawn black phantom enemies that are really strong.
Sandy, she serpent, superior and stormy spellcraft.
I can't open that. What's this about an obelisk? And where is it? The only, well, it's called I think it's called the Crypt Keeper's Covenant. And what the Crypt Keeper Covenant does is once you join, you get a really good curved sword that does toxic damage buildup. It's called the Crypt Lord's Sword, and it's really good if you know how to use it properly. But the traditional idea is that what happens is once you regain your humanity, you set down an infectious cyst, and what players have to do in their world that's been infected is have to find the Gravekeeper's sigil and summon the Gravekeeper that infected their world to PvP. But if their world has been infected and they died while it's infected, they would spawn black phantoms that basically do the damage. Best way to put it is that you have new game enemies that deal standard new game damage. These these black phantoms would do equivalent to like new game +2 or +3. And they probably only gave you maybe twice the reward, if that. So there was some incentive to farm them.
Never stood a chance. I showed them how to do that.
But these black phantoms would be in places normal enemy spawns wouldn't be. So, well, Demon Souls had a mechanic where the more you die, the harder the game gets. And while that's sort of true, the more you didn't die and helped other players as well as killed bosses without dying, the easier the game would get. Because let's say this, there's a good world and an evil world. The more a world is close to good, let's see, enemies deal less damage, allies have more health and deal more damage, whereas an evil world, enemies deal more damage but allies have less health.
Trust me, friend, you don't want to stick around.
I had to do a trophy playthrough in Demon Souls where you need a pure good world and certain trinkets could only be obtained when the world was pure or when the world was evil. So that was hell and a half to play, but it was actually kind of fun.
Sorry, that was supposed to be a warning shot.
Yep, I'm familiar with that. If you were
The sandy coiled falls.
the single player mode of that would be to summon every possible NPC ally. And if you wanted an evil world as a single player, you'd have to murder every NPC you saw. And anytime you kill the boss, you would want to get yourself killed many times. Because killing the story boss per se, or any mini boss would... Yeah. Well, the Dark playthrough also... The Dark World playthrough also increases your soul gain by, I believe, 50% if I'm not mistaken. I saw this, so I'm like, damn it. Oh, hey, that might work. Let's see. Sekiro Shadows died twice. The other one's called Ninja Gaiden, and the other one's called Neo. Never tell me there's a chest. I think Ninja Gaiden was one of FromSoft's first games. What do we got here? Surging arc turrets. Hold and release to cast. Pass. I don't remember. I know it was from Neo 2. It might have been a net. Konami or Bandai, maybe? Who knows? Available points, 3. Okay, so let's see how this works. Oh! Okay, so you earn a point. Okay, so basically you have to keep earning until you max it out, like 1 out of 10. Increased intelligence, frost damage, status, spell damage. Oh, it does go to this. Cool. So you can slowly, passively increase your overall stats. Now, if I remember correctly, this is like a count bound, meaning that all these little perks I'm earning will carry through to my other characters as well. Meet Drixel. I need something to drink. Oh, I loved Bloodborne. For some weird reason, I think Bloodborne had an update a while back. Well, from what I understand, it's more like a dream simulator. But apparently, the more insane you became, the harder the game got, because it was built on an basically Bloodborne was the whole insanity thing. The higher your knowledge value, the more easily you would succumb to madness. But at the same time, insight would give you the benefit of the doubt by unlocking shortcuts or seeing the unseen. Conversely, having no insight would make sure that you don't accumulate madness as quickly, but as well as make the game easier. Yeah, I remember forming those umbilical cords.
All that guy.
All I know is Eileen the Crow was fun. Oh yeah, there was one ending where if you had all three 1/3 of umbilical cords, and the ending would be this living doll would find you as an unborn fetus, or as an ancient one, as they call it. Yeah, I kind of figured after some of the Chalice dungeons, because yeah, that's why they got like the blood clots or bloodstones. So, well, there was one Chalice dungeon. Once you finally unlocked the deeper of the Chalice dungeon, you actually fight the Queen, and the Queen is practically literally dressed up in a white gown, but bleeding typically where you expect it. So it all makes sense when you get to that boss. Or Murgo's lullaby, because Murgo was the nursemaid.
Smells complete. My foes shall blacken and crisp like so much kissing. Driftwood in a sea of flame. I probably should have warned you. Wyverns don't take kindly to people stealing their eggs.
Why couldn't I have befriended a sentient rose blossom instead?
Still one of the best games. I don't care about where its lore came from. It's still one of the best games I've ever played. Like, I rock those Blades of Mercy to hell. My favorite weapon was the Burial Blade. In fact, the final DLC where you fight someone is called the Orphan of Kos. And what you're fighting is, well, like basically it's an Orphan of Kos, but he literally has the umbilical cord from the fetus and uses it to whip you into submission. And it's one of the most annoying yet pressing boss fights ever.
You should have ducked. Or blocked. I don't know, not died.
But ironically, conversely, these kin, as they were called, were weak to blood. As the damage types in Bloodborne, if I remember correctly, was physical, magic, fire, bolt, and blood. Some of those blood builds were actually really... let's see. When I first started out, I was using the threaded cane because it acted like a straight sword, but then it turned into a chain whip that can actually cause serrated bleeding to enemies, which I didn't know anything about it back then, so I loved the crap out of it. And then my favorite weapon became the Blades of Mercy, and then it was the Burial Blade. Oh, it is crap, but it's got really amazing skill scaling early on. It's got good attack speed, good reach. You could actually use it to cheese certain boss fights if you knew how to use skillfully, and I think I was pretty good with it. But yeah, the Blades of Mercy were easily my second favorite. And then when I did the Lady Maria DLC, the Simon's Bowblade was really interesting. It was a curved greatsword that could turn into a bow. But I love the hell out of Lady Maria's non-blood tainted blades. Because it was a Shikage, but not dipped in blood. And it basically would separate into a long sword and a short sword. Oh, there's a jump pad down here. Far away. This place is going to confuse the crap out of me, especially if I don't remember where I find half these dice. That's a platform, maybe. Yeah, I'm looking for eggs, so search these nests. Oh.
This will really singe the robes off the Wizards' Council. Get me out of the way.
I beg your pardon. Oh, God! The look on your face!
Oh, a little mimic. It's raining loot!
Just like I taught you! Hope you finished your bucket list.
Keep an eye out for these lucky dice wherever they might be.
energy within those white death. Obviously, we're looking for reanimated skeleton bones. Right. Aren't all bones from skeletons? Right. Yes, skeletons. Final answer.
Here, let's see. Okay, there's nothing up here. I don't know. But yeah, speaking of Bloodborne, my absolute favorite was Eileen the Crow, but I also liked her armor set. But I also loved playing the hell out of the Covenant because the Hunter of Hunters, when you would get summoned to assist an ally, there's a slim chance that whenever you get summoned, because it's called Hunter of Hunters, you're either assisting your fellow hunter or, surprise, you'll murder the hunter that summoned you. Either way, it was a lot of fun. I could not do those gun parries to save my life. I had to use a shotgun. Or a blunderbuss, as they called it. Well, Elden Ring did a really good job at redeeming that. Later on, I'll send you a soundtrack from Bloodborne that I've listened to on loop because it's just amazing.
Well, this should suffice. I can perform Grimblethorpe's elementary reanimatrix. But be warned, the Dragon Lord's power is
Actually, while this guy's
every
busy doing his dialogue,
under his sway, no matter who did the raising. Arise!
We've got a live one! All that meat just makes you a juicier target! Oh no! Evil doers! Whatever shall I do? Uglive for!
there we go.
You ever wonder who these skeletons were before? If maybe you're desecrating poor innocent people's bones? Probably not, right? They're probably all bad skeletons from bad people. You ever think about how your bones are all wet?
Well, the thing is, the reason some of them go spastic is that way the idea is to kind of learn their tells. They do have a pattern, but the reason they spaz out usually is whenever you have A, too many players, or B, they're still in the process of being fine-tuned. I can do a playthrough of Elden Ring at some point before the end of the month. Well, end of May because I'll be playing Night Rain, and I don't think it's going to be the same as Elden Ring due to the fact that it's like pick a class as opposed to the. But who knows?
You absolute savage. I love it.
So I'm curious how they.
How is
Yeah.
it I'm always downwind?
Even so, the only thing you'll probably see of mine is if I go back is because I'm going to go get that Trip Bird outfit.
Won't do. We need big bone energy. Cut down some badass skeletons instead.
But the weak ones are so easy to kill. Fine, make me work for it.
I'd raise some badass skeletons for you myself, but frankly, there were hardly any badass bones in those piles. You can't expect me.
Oh, that's just so you jump
Badass
across.
skeleton with regular ass bones, now can you?
Join me, brothers!
Yeah, I know. I don't mind. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I kind of figured. Usually whenever my dad wants to call it a night, he just says he's going to go lie down. Yeah, I know. It's a retention span thing. It's basically just come and hang out. If the game is what you're interested in, sometimes it's like, I can stay up for another hour. I understand.
Through my doom! Ready!
These are weird wyvern eggs.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Yeah. Well, this one is basically it's more of a spin-off of it's more of a spin-off filter system of the Borderlands franchise, and the only reason I got this is because, you know what, it's on sale. It's one of those games I wanted to check out, but didn't feel like paying full price for. Well, that answers my question. Is there another one? What's this do?
Well, that's about as I expected. Whoa! Whoa!
Great. For you mortals. Wizards
Not to mention, it also makes sense from Discord, because then now you just don't have to worry about typing too many times.
by lone elf at last. Now, by your true name, and I command thee to return forthwith.
Sorry, who's got the things you need? Yeah, so don't rush me, or I'll be collecting wizard bones next.
Yeah. Okay, either there's a way to break that open, or I'm supposed to shoot something down. Oh, if I hit this. Oh, this is just a trap, then that does dark magic damage. Alright, let's try it this way then. Gamble! Nope. Return to Drixel. He's right below, but before we go to Drixel, we gotta check around here quickly. Well, at least this area will cover the whole mountainous terrain aspect of the game. I didn't see any dice.
You've returned. Now, place the reagents in the mortar. Now, smash them with your weapon.
You sure you don't want me to do it with the actual tool designed for grinding?
I can feel the power beginning to swell.
Yeah, wyvern eggs.
Singe and scorch and blacken and char with hellish fire.
Yep.
Grant me the breath of dragons. Make me the living fire. Ignis, Ignis, Ignis. I call your burning name. Awaken the red hunger. The first and final flame.
I knew he was going to screw this up somehow.
Time to kill Ashthorn. I think his idea was that he wanted to... Oh. I think the idea of the ritual is that he wanted to turn himself into a wyvern. Alright, I didn't want to pick up green.
What happened?
What happened? You screwed up big time and turned into a monster.
The spell must be a dud. Surely I, Brixel, did nothing wrong whatsoever. Just goes to show you can never trust these ancient tomes. Fie. Take your payment, adventurer.
Was beginning to wonder if I'd ever get paid.
Come find me in the ruins when you can. I have more work for you. And
Oh, now I have access to this. Good. Unfortunately for me, there's a... Oh, no, wait, the vendor's down below. Spend point. There. Oh. At this point, I just spend my points and don't even pay attention.
Who's up for some fun?
Later on, when I'm done with this area, what I might do is go to the respec station and figure out how I want to run my setup. All right, have a good night. Yep. Nice.
Golden, baby!
I should probably put that level 40 in. I gotta update all my gear. So let's see here. Place it this one. Anything level 40, let's readjust. Hold to cast, no thanks. No thanks. I don't like those. I never updated my melee weapon since level 29. Yikes. Tells you how much I've been paying attention to this. Amulet. Stablements power. Oh, loot luck. My amulet's level 27, legendaries. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just update it. And my ring I could update. Not necessary though. The only reason to update that one is because loot luck. Level 30 SMG. Place it with this one. And yep. Okay, this is that poison one. Here's my frost one. Yeah, I can work with this. Always boost my loot luck, and usually my aim is to keep my gear scaled. Usually. You have quite a bit to cover through. This upgrades. So there's a lucky dice here, one dice over here. Still got quite a substantial bit of the area left. We'll see where I am after about 2 hours, and I'll call it at that. Around. Spike trap. If I'm backtracking, I may as well check the area. This is where the obelisk was. So when I get enough myth rank, I assume I'm allowed to pick where I want to unlock previous node. Loot luck, 5%. We'll go up to 100%. Yep, totals. That's cool. So, we'll just keep leveling up the base stats, which is wisdom. Attunements for cooldowns. If I get 1 point, maybe start unlocking some of these. Intelligence, strength and constitution, dexterity. Wait, did I actually get 2 dexterity points? Oh, I did, because that said 48, now it's like 52. Cool.
Next time, learn to pick an easy mark. Nicely done.
Now, if this works exactly like it does in Borderlands 3, basically, if I ever play a new character, there'll be 2 separate XP bars. Now, assuming you could level up at level 40, or you can level up as you play along. I don't know how they're going to do that. One can only assume. Ooh, maybe I'll finally get access to unlocking those. If you remember in the overworld, there's a few things like that. Let's see what we got here. And even if I don't finish this area off tonight, that's fine. I can finish it off later. Like, this is still video 10, and I'm expecting to be probably done by the 15th video. Although if I spend more time looking on it, maybe 20 videos. Woohoo! Raining. And usually in any RPG or loot game I've ever played, I always want to boost my loot block the max as possible, because some games it's usually required, because otherwise you won't be getting anything in particular. And my general luck is usually shit at best. Although everyone's RNG may, well, everyone's experience with RNG may differ. Mine might be shit, another person's might just be as bad, or another person might have the opposite effect and actually have good ratios. Okay, I want to go there. That answers my question. You never know unless you try. Oh, I'm all the way back here, jeez.
River is cold. Nice to have dry boots again.
Oh, although I do miss the auto sell feature from Borderlands 3. Oh, I got a system update on my computer. Hold up. Update preview.
Breaking ground.
Job bonus blocked off by another barrier hex.
I can dispel this thing, but not while all this necromantic energy is around. Kill these jerks, will you?
RNG got nothing on you.
How is it I'm always downwind of you? Just like I taught you.
Been having a habit lately where I forget to take out my earbuds.
Was that it?
Yeah, pick that up. That's what they mean by okay.
The depths take you! Wind kill!
Oh, yeah. Classic case of lockjaw. Gonna be here for a bit. Keep my friends busy. Just to be clear, they're not my friends. I was just trying to sound cool.
Man, it's weird how every character you meet around here is a lonely failure fighting for air in an ocean of desperation. Like Flotsam. Or Jetsam. Or whichever.
Maybe it's something about you that attracts losers.
Or maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
Yes, very fierce flash, I know.
Yeah, so if I've completed this map when the stream is done, I'll look at guides. Oh, lucky dice and whatnot. Otherwise, the next thing I'm probably going to end up doing is readjusting my build.
Nothing like a job well done.
Look at this. The quartz in the ground is sapping the soul energy out of the jaw. We got a jump started. We'll need an exceptionally powerful source of magic. Oh, that relic you found me in. We need another one of those. The undead keep a stockpile of charged relics on the upper levels. There's a smaller, less cool elevator nearby that you can use to get up higher.
It doesn't look like there's anything.
What did you eat? Oh, right, that's it.
Dice.
Numbers.
I haven't seen any scrolls lately. How many scrolls are in this map?
So
4.
party now! Such a murderous mushroom! Okay, I admit, I'm getting carried away. Really makes the eyes water. Oh.
Let's see. Oh, crap. Didn't need to do that. killing all the other guards. Nice.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
No, 0 point to run across that. Ooh. Nice hiding spot for dice.
Cold snap!
Yeah, I've been down this way. I think. Or not. Oh no, this was the other side. Okay, now I understand. That's what was confusing me. Doo-doo-doo. Hopefully I find a fast travel soon.
Skeletons make everything cool. I don't know what else to tell you.
Oh. So you climb up the mountain. So I'll keep exploring, going up. The ribs. Well, at least we got the fast travel.
Yo, you remember that Drixel dude? The wizard? Yeah, he's got another thing for you. This one's got like ruins and magic and stuff. It leads to a special thing.
Before I explore that. Now that I unlock the fast travel, we're going to return back so I can sell all this crud I obtained. Are you telling me there's no fast travel here? No, there is. It's just way far away, apparently. Great. We gotta find a scroll.
Tidbit nipply now.
Oh, so how do I get back there? I see. Is there anything over there? So I'm supposed to go this way, up and around in order to get back down here? Ugh. It's a lot of work. Well, let's hope there's a vending machine nearby. Otherwise, I can just drop a bunch of loot at the fast travel. It's this way. Dread spine. Okay, so I'll be going through this area, obviously. So let's go the opposite way.
Look at all this mining equipment. What is the Dragon Lord doing here?
Oh, you'll probably see those crystals around. Quartz naturally absorbs soul energy. It sucks it right out of the ground. The Dragon Lord's been using his armies to mine it out, but then he ordered me to start turning living people into undead workers. Man, I refused, and now look at me.
I mean, yeah, okay. It sounds bad when he says it, but the guy's body is crazy full of power. He wasn't even using it. You snooze, you get your soul ripped out of your body and thrown in the ocean, as the saying goes.
What do we got in here? Oh, there's a downstairs. Nice.
Getting lucky.
Loot. You shall do anything for dice. It's not this way. Is that even jumpable?
Wanna cross the blades with the best, do ya?
No, in the first Borderlands, you mostly use burning weapons half the time.
Go for the eyes!
Second Borderlands, you mostly need corrosive weapons. Third one's a mix of everything. This one, you kind of need a Chiro weapon. So, go figure. Nice. Gimme.
Ooh, luck going up.
I don't know why it's being finicky. What's up here? in the corner. Money, 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 put the money, money. I want dice.
What a kill! I'm so proud.
Another lever. Getting mixed feelings about these jump off points. Ooh, dice. Oh, wait, that's light. Yeehaw! Blue, 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 everybody going blue! I'm blue, here, I'm blue.
The relic storage area is somewhere in this mining camp.
Or calcium. What I need.
Instant pass up! Nice! I showed them how to do that.
There's an obelisk on a fast track to the vending machine.
What's got the coils all riled up? I haven't seen them up here in eons.
We had what I'm going to call a religious disagreement.
You know, I've heard a lot of talk about heroes, and to be fair, most of it's coming from other necromancers. But I'm starting to see why you guys have the reputation you do.
You can't be serious. This is my competition. Way to finish them off.
Dice.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Step into your grave. I beg your pardon.
Spend my points, ask questions later. Nice way to hide a dice.
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want to remember.
Inside this one of many I will.
Oh, okay. Time to take a one-way elevator. Going up.
Bony Bill, did you steal my pickaxe? I did not think it's the Krill. Haven't seen it. But you're holding it right now. It's got my teeth marks on the handle and that pink ribbon I took from the candy maker's corpse. If you already knew Vinkus the Cruel, why did you ask in the first place? Why not just beat me down, scatter me bones, and take your pickaxe? Oh, so this is about me now? Aye, this is about you. And the work conditions you make more difficult by not communicating directly with your co-workers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got mining to do. Good day, sir.
Okay, how do you get up here? Well, chances are if I can't get up here, it's because I have to go through here. Which, as you can see, is the right answer.
Heads up, we got company.
critical hit chance. Ooh, dice.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Hold and release. No thanks.
Okay, I'm sensing some relics. They're definitely in here. In the unliving quarters. Alright, see which one of these relics is the strongest. We need a lot of soul energy to raise that jaw.
I brought it down with you after like it died later, but that's fine. I would like to stay on that pillar, please.
To me?
Let's go, bro! My magic is like slamming an energy drink straight to the jaw!
Ugh, too... bro.
So none of the relics are good enough?
None of the relics you can see. Wink.
Did you mean to say wink?
Yes, that was for newbies' benefit. Tina does her own close catches.
Why couldn't I have befriended a sentient rose blossom instead?
Oh, that's gotta be the one. Check it out.
Oh, hell no! Nuh-uh, you ain't getting this magic.
Are we really keen on this one? This exact one?
Oh yeah, that thing has big relic energy for sure. Get plenty of use out of it.
Screw off!
Okay, now we just need to channel this thing's energy into the jar. I've got an arcane focus out in front. And over there.
Hold to cast repeatedly. Why not?
This should do it!
Further out than I left it. Must have broken off with some of the other floating platforms.
We've got an easy mark over here! This never happens, honestly.
Ooh, chest. I want, but I also don't want. Where's this going to take me?
much soul energy, you need more than one person channeling it, or the effects could be catastrophic. Say it with me. Ragu, Barata, Pesto!
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Ragu, burrata, pesto!
Ragu, burrata, pesto!
The Skelevator grinds to unlife!
See that? Get enough soul energy coursing through you, anything's possible. Let's go.
Hey, who's doing necromancy? Skeleton stuff is my bread.
Yeah, let's ignore that little mistake I just did. Because I was thinking about going back for the chest. Do I really have to take that air jump?
Looks like someone took a wrong turn.
Oh. Works for me.
Let's go for a ride. Time to get my beautiful body back. I honestly didn't know I'll ever have to corporeal form again until you came along, hero. Thanks for giving me hope.
Okay, this guy's growing on me. I had no idea you could make friends in this game.
Haven't you been playing Bunkers and Badasses for a while?
Yeah, but I always just killed people and took their stuff.
Friend, how many parties have you gotten kicked out of?
Not counting this one, all of them.
Every party kicked out of.
Welcome to my bachelor pad.
Nice, as far as house-sized skulls go.
The Wastard's body
Positive
floats above
headspace.
an obvious boss arena.
Finally.
Told you he was beautiful, didn't I?
Too late. This body is mine.
What in all the hell is he doing?
I'm taking control.
A beautiful body indeed. And full of power.
Where are your manners?
This is weird. Let's kick this guy out of my body before it gets weird.
What's a hero got to do to get a bullet around here? Works every time. Let's open a window.
Fine, take it. Whatever. Guy's nose is always stuffy anyway. Can hardly breathe. Sucks.
Okay, he's out of there. Quit the violence. It's premium merchandise.
Ooh.
That feels good. And also really bad because damn, you fight hard.
I was going easy on you. Now you said you'd help us out.
Of course, I'll honor my side of the deal. Here, follow me. I can give you the ability to dispel the Dragon Lord's barrier hexes. But there is a cost. A cost to your soul. I swore off the use of necromancy for evil. So I want your permission before doing this.
Oh, yeah. Our souls, though. Do we need that for anything?
Minor stuff. Soul magic, true love, jazz.
Nothing important then. Seems fair.
You are cordially invited to do weird stuff to my soul.
So be it. And there you go. You're 1/8 undead. Enough to legally claim it on your taxes.
Now I'll never find true love. I'm kidding, I found dozens.
Here. Your powers won't be as potent as mine, so you'll need to use a dispel room. Like this one over here. Give it a shot. That way will take you across the desert. You'll find the Dragon Lord's pyramid in the center of a dead city known as Oslo. Thank you for returning my body to me, hero. I haven't finished business here, so I can only wish you good luck on your quest. You're gonna need it.
The parched wastes stretch out before you. You can feel the land itself thirsting beneath your boots. Tread carefully, Fate Maker.
Oh, and I've got one more thing if you're up for it. The Queen wasn't just a ruler. She was a powerful source of magic. Without her to counteract the Dragon Lord's plans, I fear the whole world would shrivel up and die. The Queen wasn't just a ruler. She was a powerful source of magic. Without her to counteract-
I got a legendary shield with a full battery. And you're a sky blue on spellcast, dark magic damage. Ward is full, taking damage strikes nearby with a lightning bolt. Increased health. Oh, for weapon amp damage. I'll give it a shot. I think.
Dragon Lord's plans.
Alright, we'll fully explore this area in a while. For now, I'm just going to worry about this. I also should go back to Bright Hoof, maybe purchase some upgrades if there's any. And as far as everything else is concerned, we only have 3 more areas left.
A geyser appears by the cliff face, allowing you to hop between areas.
Once we beat the Dragon Lord, we're gonna be legends! I'm gonna license my face on so many lunchboxes.
So you think you guys might stick around after the campaign? Oh, I mean, are you sure? The outside world super sucks right now. You could just stay here and play games with me.
Tina. Okay, so this is the upside of the overworld. But we got quite a bit to do, so let's do exactly that. I want to get that dice. There's a scroll here.
How was the world first formed? How did it come to be divided into continents and painted with diverse biomes? What complex tectonic mechanics are occurring even now beneath our feet? These were the questions asked by Nullifer, the only geologist, even as she was burned at the stake for unrelated insurance fraud.
Unrelated insurance fraud.
Golden, baby!
Alright, we should have access to those barriers to dispel now. So... let's go do some backtracking for a while. I should see if we can dispel those demonic barriers. Probably not, but you never know. Okay, I think you need chaos levels for that. Which might make more sense. Anyways, if you remember, all the way back here, there was a barrier. It looks like we have access to it now. Did some backtracking, and I found a dice. What else is around? I don't think there was anything back here that I remember, but it'll take a while to go through all this anyway. Sometimes I gotta double check because I just don't remember. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Nope. Okay, good. Let's check over here. In there. In here. There. Okay, there was only one passage. Now, what? How many more was around here? Well, we got that one with the lucky dice.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Money, money!
If it ain't my lucky die.
Are there any more areas? I'm trying to remember.
Rhoda's punches would surely aid your blows in finding enemies' soft spots.
Plus 10% crit damage.
Included his shrine.
Here's another dice I can get.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
We've got a live one.
And there we go, as far as the games. Oh, no, there's one more. I already got that scroll.
RNG's got nothing on you.
There we go. Alright, now I just got the area map, but let's go exploring the overworld.
Don't worry, War. I'll help you shed that. Ah, you there?
Ooh! Ooh, dice.
You feel luckier.
See, we got an encampment,
Time
a
erodes all
scroll.
things. The forest will inevitably retake the field, and the desert will consume the mightiest of cities. This was long believed to be true, until a carelessly forgotten push broom revealed the truth. A
Another barrier.
generational conspiracy by an ancient cabal of lazy cartographers, determined to erase points of interest from the maps so that they wouldn't have to draw them any. Though war was quickly declared upon the conspirators, it proved difficult to locate them because, well, you know.
Shrine piece that crazed her.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
I get asked all the time, is it true what they say about about poets, and I must confess.
There's more poet where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Brightcliff Tavern.
So you go to that dungeon, bounce to that, and that's how you get that done. Okay. So that I can ignore for now. Oh, another part of an area I can't go through yet. Camp.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
A shortcut. Dice. A new map called the Sunfang Oasis. Counter.
Come here, Woos.
There's a dungeon here. Oh, we gotta knock down the sand or something. Oh, mimic.
Hey, hey, there's my little feast of burning.
Oh, that mimic didn't even count, so they just wanted you to fight the Quell. In other words, I got troll.
What a kill! I'm so proud. What's up, ready?
West here, Necropolis. That's the second area.
You spy a poet.
The Knights of the Nevernight Keep were cursed to forget how to sleep.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brightcliff. Getting a
Dungeon
real
to a dice.
the shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder. That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
I'm going to eat your brain. I'm afraid I'm not the zombie.
Ooh, what's going on?
Yeah, so the Necropolis and a new area.
Spellbound. Yes, my death cap. Time for a spell. You have to do better than that.
Well, let's Let's see what they got to say.
This shrine is dedicated to Aaron G, patron god of loot, baby.
Aaron G. Alright, so let's continue exploring the rest of the area, get that marble. Got another side quest. You know, little things.
Hero, help me out with something. Got a thing. I'm in a bit of a bind here.
Necromancer.
See, it was me and my lady love's anniversary. I had this real special night planned. But then, the Dragon Lord did that thing where he ripped my soul out of my body, and I missed it. So, I want to look my best when I try to make up for it. I'm thinking I need a new robe. Here, take this sewing pattern. But my girl is like super god, so I'm gonna need a bunch of skulls. And my necrocentric perception tells me there's a whole mess of skeletons nearby. Here, let me open up a shortcut for you. While you do that, I'm gonna track down some flowers that aren't poisonous. This has gotta be perfect if I'm gonna win my way back into her good graces.
Or I could tell her what happened to you, but like make it funny. Chicks love funny.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll tell her. But I want to make sure she feels extra special when I show up to apologize.
Aw, even I can tell that's sweet. What a nice man.
Oh yeah, he's a good for sure.
Almost makes me feel guilty that we had to beat up on him so bad.
Almost?
Yeah, almost. We did what we had to. Tina, back me up.
You know, you did what you had to do.
Okay, what's that over here? Is it like a marble? I can't tell if that's a marble or something else. Oh, maybe. Nope. We'll see. I know that's looks like something, but I don't know what it could be.
Oh, dress warm. Hope you finished your bucket list. Let's go, escape. You need a mint.
No.
Ready to cast.
You know, skulls are cool and all, but kind of expected. I'm thinking this road needs a little razzle-dazzle. How about arm bones? You know, drape a few off the robe like a wind chime. That's pretty goth, right?
Rattling bones. How romantic.
Arm bones it is, then.
And we're sure this lady is gonna be down with, like, skulls and bones and stuff? More compost for the heat!
And of course, I equipped the wrong amulet.
Phenomenal. Those bones are exactly what the Necro ordered. But if we're gonna make this sick-ass robe, we still need leather. Goth girls love leather, assuming they're not vegan. I'll need the hide of a winged beast.
There are like 8,000 winged beasts in the baddies binder. Should we just go one by one, or...
No. It's, you know what? Here.
I meant to say wyvern leather. From wyverns. Just go kill wyverns.
All I'm saying is that clue wasn't super clear.
Yeah, girl, I get that now. Damn. It's wyverns, though.
Yeah, we know that now.
Just so you know, I've been hearing rumors on the Necronet that Cheddar Bambrowski has been bugging my girl since I've been away.
Who now?
Cheddar Bambrowski.
Mark that because I'm going to be backtracking that way.
As a brick demon ball player who won't leave her alone.
You never said she was being harassed. Why didn't you leave with that?
Well, she put a restraining charm on him. But if I know Bambrowski, which to be honest I don't really, he'll probably find a way to break the charm. I just thought you should know.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Arise, brothers! Next time, learn to pick an easier mark.
Well, those air jumps are there now. That's locked for now. Wouldn't mind taking that air jump.
Way to finish them off!
Or plan B, fall off the edge of a cliff.
Beg your pardon.
Because I totally meant that.
Ah, I can cast again.
Take the chest while I'm here. Where is this going to take me? Oh, I remember this checkpoint. No! No! No. 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 No.
Ah, crap! More bad guys need more work.
If you remember a while back, I couldn't go to here because for that marble. But now I can finally disable this.
On to the next one.
So I had a reason to come back here.
There's a marble close by. Crack it open. Eldon's a real hero now, fighting demon lords and minotaurs and all manner of monsters. Being at his side, the voice and I have agreed that Eldon hasn't been a great friend of late. We think he might have used us for our powers. We might be getting a little angry about it.
Okay, figured bugging the side might work. Alright, where am I going next? Go right here, because maybe there's something. Oh, that's where the chest was.
Where are your manners, Rocker? Oh, you really thought you were going to win, didn't you?
No. 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 Actually, wasn't there like a crevice or something from magic dice I couldn't go through before? If there was, I gotta remember where that was. Which I can worry about after I do this. Alright, anything here? Nope. That was pointless. Good to know. And if I remember correctly, take the ribs. Might have been up this way. Seven more lucky dice. And we know where one of them is. Assuming it's the spot I'm thinking about. At least I hope this is the right spot.
Just like I thought.
Should be on the left side. Right here.
Ooh, luck going up.
Alright. Next spot and next stop and Expressway Dam.
Come on. Too late.
Not sure where I'd find another scroll.
This is my competition.
I know the scrolls will be down this way. And I haven't explored starting here, so. Yeah, headache. Part of it's just a caffeine crash. I hear Mufasa. Mom. Mom. My buddy. Come on. Hey. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Come on. Come on. Hi, buddy. You don't want your buddy. He's just looking for a way out. Get a trick soul. Leathery wyvern. Are they leather enough for you?
You feel luckier.
I'm supposed to feel luckier, but why do I feel poorer? Faster recharge. Hi. Come on up. Come on. Hey, buddy. Hi. Mom. Mom. Okay. Right? Hmm? Hi, buddy. Mom. Right? Mom. Mom. I know you're looking for a way out.
got the leather? Great. Now you'll have to find a skilled tailor to craft this magnificent robe for me.
I search for a tailor.
Oh, say no more. Map marker. Map marker!
You know, I used to try these, like, super dumb pickup tricks to get ladies' attention.
Yeah, right. Like, you ever had trouble getting dates, you sexy, swashbuckling so-and-so?
Well, thank you, but truthfully, I was an awkward teenager once as well.
And how'd that turn out for you?
Well, on one hand, she did kick me in the nuts, but on the other hand, her friend also kicked me in the nuts.
Yeah, that tracks. You got a real kickable crotch.
He read you like a book, baby.
Ah, yes. Crotch kicking. There's a jump pad and a chest there. Oh.
Ooh, look! A puzzle.
I see a puzzle. It's go time. Puzzle matters first, everything else matters last.
What? That was supposed to be impossible!
Ironically, that was one of my more easier puzzles. In ball. Yeah, I saw there was no path to under, so where do I go for that? Aha.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
All that trouble for a poetry page? Why not?
The world was once a frozen plain, but for a dream of fire, which hatched the dragon eggs that lay atop the crooked spire.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
Alright, so what am I missing now? 1 marble and 5 dice. So far I'm doing pretty well. Given my track record. I'll see the tailor in a moment. Right now it's called Search the Area for Dice. Wind tunnel. That's a nasty trap. Where my mushroom? Save me, butt caps.
Enclave will never let me live this down.
Saved by a mushroom. Not just any mushroom, but a mushroom named butt caps. So far, no dice, but there is a chest. Ooh, dark magic SMG. I'll take it. Opens and explodes on impact. That could be fun. So clearly that one doesn't go anywhere. All that trouble for a chest. Alright, let's go find the tailor. Oh, and on another note, I'm still looking for spools. I haven't seen any.
What in the lump?
A tailor named Taylor.
I'm looking for a tailor, and I immediately know what's about to happen here.
All right, yeah, I'm Taylor.
Well, Taylor, you're what I've got, so I'm going to need you to sew something for me.
Like, for money? I mean, yeah, I can totally make clothes, for sure. Just give me what you got. I'll make you something gnarly.
Here's the materials and the pattern. Just try to follow it. Make it work.
Right, no, for sure. Hang tight, yeah?
Oh, what the hell, Tina?
Hey, you didn't specify that you were looking for a clothing tailor. Oh, that's being big, baby.
Stinks.
Abracadabra, here's your fedora.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Right, so it's just that the robe...
Plus 2 charm, but minus 3 style.
Thanks, I think. Not really a hat guy.
Don't worry, that thing's totally suave. It'll do the trick. Okay, bye.
You at my fresh new outfit? Excellent. I've got the flowers. Come on then. Meet me at my lady love's house.
Valentine, Fred, another person whose name I didn't catch. Here, I got these for you.
Newbie.
Got us fedoras?
Wow, Tina, you really shouldn't have.
Now you'll always have something to remember the campaign by. I got one for me too. See, look.
Oh, yes, I will definitely keep this.
It's the thought that counts. And I'll be going that way after.
Get him out of here! No escape!
Who dare stand against our dark?
I guess guess we should ring the bell and make sure that butt-bucket Bambrowski isn't prowling around being all sleazy.
I brought you all these undead as a gift! Come on! Give me a chance! Alley King, why are you shutting me out? We were meant to be together! Just give me a chance! I know how to treat you right!
Any dice around here?
Bastard abandoned you! I would never do that!
Yeah, I don't see any dice here.
Okay, I'll just wait out here until you come to your senses.
You stalker losers are all the same. I'll make you pay for mistreating Wastard's lady.
You won't stand in the way of true love.
Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Am I flying you robes? What now is this? Adventurer, what have you done?
It's... what it is... I'm sorry. This is what we've got.
Okay, well, it'll have to do. Okay, here we go. Get ready to watch the magic happen. Babe, it's me. I'm so sorry I missed our anniversary date,
Alzarine.
but I've got a good reason.
William Waster, Gemini Leclue. Where in the Wonderlands have you been? I was worried sick.
I can explain everything.
William
I promise.
Wastard.
Uh-huh. Well, before you do, take off that stupid hat.
Yeah, that's fair. Look, just wait for me inside, okay? I gotta thank my friend for helping me out.
Okay, doll. Just don't keep me waiting again.
Adventurer, come on over. You've done me more than a few favors lately, and I don't know how I'll ever repay you. But I hope this is a start. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta make things right.
Alright, let's go meet up with Drizzle. Or Drizzle or whatever. Frick his name is. But first, the most important thing to do. Sell my loot. Can we find our dice and the marble? Stay tuned and find out. Maybe my last 3 scrolls are here. If not, I'll probably pull the video during the dialogue. Welcome to the Dread Spine. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Well, it seems the
Join me, and we may taste true power together.
That doesn't sound so bad. All right, I'm in.
Yes, yes. Now follow closely, Paul, for the path is seldom trod and easily lost. Remember that dart of a flame spell? I first found its tome in the entrance to the ruins. There may be other, more powerful secrets deeper inside. Help me reach them, and any material balls we find along the way are yours to keep.
Power and treasure, here I come!
A simple ward bars the way. Allow me to dispel it with...
There we go. Karnak's ball.
Child's play.
I can sense your ambition.
What in Grimblethorpe's name was that? Did you hear that? From here, the way is blocked. There must be a way to proceed, but damned if I can find it.
I'm sure I'll figure something out. I always do. Remember to tell you about the time with the mayo jar and the Baron's daughter.
What? A puzzle?
Hell yeah, baby! Every good bunker crawl has puzzles.
Yeah, Val, puzzles are as much a part of the game as tramps.
Ah, there's the secret clue area. Boom! Hitting stuff always works.
See? You can hit stuff and solve puzzles. That's why B&B is the best game ever!
I'm not sure I call any of that a hint, but okay. An O and an F. Oh. Oh. There's the O and the F. What's the other one? J and an upside down L.
Well, wrinkle my cheeks. It seems damaging the stones activates them somehow. I suppose. Try damaging them more? Perhaps in some kind of sequence.
Oh. The green pilot light goes up, we know it's correct.
Well, you're not as simple as you look. Come, let's see what...
Tell me more about a mayonnaise and a Baron.
Merlin's beard! Foes!
Rhyme wind!
I thought the ruins were empty. You go on ahead, I'll stride from afar until it's safe.
I look for
All
dice.
for me. That's why I never work with more than 3 people. Get a bigger cut of the take.
Power awaits you to use as you wish. You could save those dear to you. Gather wealth beyond measure. Become like unto a god.
You're quite a little killer, aren't you? Ah, nice! Wanna cross blade? forcing yourself. You're welcome.
Nice.
Getting lucky.
Damn, door's locked, and I left my skeleton key in my other trousers.
Must I do all the thinking, you numbskull? Fine, I'm on my way. These are arcane locks. Simple but effective. Some of the creatures nearby must have taken the keys, drawn as they are to magical energies. Well, don't just stand there.
Don't worry, making and then looting bodies is something of a specialty of mine.
Crappy loot, always crappy loot. Ooh, a barrier.
There's a marble in
Not
my
marble.
nearby. Go and crack it open.
I know how to do that.
Feels odd to touch things now. I never knew things had so many different textures instead of just shattered. Eldon's less impressed with my discoveries, though he's never around to hear them. Now that I'm normal, I can't go heroing with him, he says. Maybe I should tell him about the odd voice I keep hearing at night. Maybe he wouldn't think I was too normal then.
Cannonball.
Back in business. How is it I'm always downwind of you? No shame in losing to the best.
Oh, key thief. No dice. No dice.
Do you not tire of the tide of this world's suffering? The incessant falling of lesser men?
So cold.
Seasons, PT.
What we got here? Oh, chest. More crappy loot.
Go for the eyes. This should do it. Twist of distance. Time for a spell. You have to do better than that.
Hurry back and open the door before that voice starts up again.
I am always with you, moored in the dark harbor of your hidden heart.
There he goes again. Well, go on then.
Damn, no dice.
Get those keys for nothing.
No, I got these keys because I want dice.
Yes, well done. You press off to the inner sanctum. I'll stay here until I know it's safe. Good luck.
Fine. But any loot I find in there, I'm keeping for myself.
I am the Lord of all dread, the moth of the age, the silence of the dead, the moldering of age. I am the final breath, the cockerel's third cry, the restless dream of death, the maggot of the fly.
That looks jumpable, and that looks like there might be something, but I don't trust it.
Isn't he? Who's there? Show yourself, fiend!
All who stand before me are laid low. All who stand beside me are raised high. Join me or perish.
What a kill!
These secret passages are mocking me. And here's the upper area.
Am I to be born once more?
Well, that went about as I expected.
You stand at the precipice of true power. It is but one step away.
Is there a backside if there's no dice? Or scrolls even. I went through.
You are frightened. This is natural for one unaccustomed to power. But it needs
Scroll.
to be so.
A bit nervous.
Looking for love.
Here goes. What up? Okay, gods and lovers. I'm a Western. 473 years young, baby. On my own business. Mostly necromantic arts. But I've been dabbling in seances. Seances are hot these days, okay? Oh, and I just got myself checked. This fine bod is curse-free. So, what am I looking for? Someone to share long walks on the Temple Abyss. Someone to watch for signs of possession when I get old. Much like pets, no elementals. 5'10" and up only, baby. Look forward to hearing from you.
Looking for love in all the wrong places. Boom, boom, boom. At least I found a scroll.
This is far too wondrous to miss. Wait for me.
Let the magic begin!
Power can be yours for a price.
That is what we came here for. Very well. How much?
Serve me forever.
And how much power are we talking about?
Whoa. I've only got 3 rules. No hurting kids, no killing dogs, and no pacts with disembodied voices.
Just making sure we're considering all our options.
Nice.
Ah, a portal. I should have known
one hand, I'm wary of going to a second location. On the other, I am getting paid.
Welcome to the Shrine of the Tempest. This space seems to be used for a summoning ritual. I can activate it, but I don't know what will appear once the ritual is complete. Let me know when you're ready to begin, and be careful. There are dark forces at work here.
Start it up. I don't care. I'm mostly looking for dice and scrolls. And so far, I found neither.
You are, old man. Let's roll the dice.
Very well. I shall begin the ritual incantation.
On another note, 3 more dice. And this area looks like it's done. So I need 2 more scrolls. Yeah, that's where one of the scrolls I guess was.
Remember this day, mortals, when you were offered power and chose death. Oh, I think I left my cauldron bubbling. I'll see to that. You take care of things here. I believe in you.
Works every time.
So the one scroll I'm missing is by a fast travel.
What's that, ready?
Didn't I just get this one? Yeah, I did.
I would offer my own, but it has to be you. It says so right there in the rules. You can't read. Hurry now. You see, that wasn't so bad. As for the ritual, it seems it summons a sacrifice and produces a spell from their essence. You may keep the spell. I'm far more intrigued by this ritual. I believe this was but the start of a much larger ritual. I can perform the summoning again, but the foes will be more powerful, as will the finished spell. Let me know when you're ready to face this next challenge. In the meantime, I'll open a portal to make our comings and goings a bit smoother.
Oh, where was this? Oh, okay, I know where that is.
Are you prepared for the next phase of the ritual? This should prove more challenging than last time.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Come on then.
Very well. Steel yourself, mortal. I shall begin the summoning. Rika Helions, Rahel Tul.
Does your hubris know no bounds?
Got an easy mark over here.
I wonder if this is a circle slaughter. Probably. Usually a circle slaughter will go up to part 5.
Fly through. Never stood a chance. You're quite the little killer. Really makes the eyes water. Oh.
Well, circle slaughter comes in waves and then rounds, and it's like, yeah.
You continue to surprise me. All that's left is to offer your life essence and complete the ritual. Collect your little trinket and come see me when you're ready for another trial. Something tells me this is just the beginning of something darker. Once more, the ritual awaits. The ritual gets more treacherous each time.
How come it's never less dangerous
Hey, Lotus.
than before? Whatever. Let's get it over with.
We shall
Hey.
see soon enough.
What buddy? Hi.
Rika Helions, Rahel Tul.
He's a good.
You are an
He's a good.
arrogant pest, aren't you?
You're already dead. You'll die eventually. Why not get ahead of the rush?
Just like I thought.
What?
Finally, that cooldown took
Whoa.
ages. Wrath of Heaven!
Things of the storm.
I wonder if there's legendary spells.
Finish you.
Keep it nipply now. Ah! You could have done. Or block. I don't know, not die. Oh, right, let's see. You must be lost. Let me see. get to pay my bullet bill again.
Perhaps you are not as weak as I hoped. Now, the life essence, like before, quickly! Gather your trite reward, but do not tarry. The Dreadlord's presence grows stronger. I fear you will confront him directly next time. Speak with me when you think you're ready.
What's this one do? Hold and release. Boo.
It is time to face the Dreadlord.
Sure, long as you keep those rewards coming.
I shall begin the summoning then. Good luck. Rica Pelions, Rahel Tul.
If you insist on being a nuisance, you I suggest you pray now.
Easy peasy.
What do you want, Street?
You shot it! Dreadlord defeated! Nothing altered the life essence.
Spell, yeah!
Such power! Take it, hero. You have earned it for yourself. As for the Dreadlord, I sense him even now, licking his wounds, gathering his strength anew. He may need to be struck down again. Speak with me when you wish to face him.
Oh, look, an assault rifle. Minus the cursed clock tower. Your soul is mine. Companion critical and companions regenerate their max health. Oh, nice.
Ready to face the Dreadlord again, are you?
Yeah, can you let him know I'm here?
As you wish. I will summon him and his forces. Rica Pelions, Rahel Tul.
Fool. You cannot kill dread itself. The world is dust and the stars are ash.
Easy peasy. Ooh, legendary. Toss these piece of crap loot. Two, three, four. I was just asking if there was a legendary spell. Boo. Fire and Forget, even better. Deals both fire and lightning damage. Oh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's pretty.
Another treasure. You have
Big bags of
to
money.
be a worthy foe for the Dreadlord. And I think I have the hang of this summoning by now. If you should wish to face him again and earn more riches, you need only ask, and I will summon him. Ready to face the Dreadlord again, are you?
Okay, this is a repeatable.
Can you let him know I'm here?
As you wish. I will summon him and his forces.
Fool. You cannot kill dread itself. The world is dust and the stars are ash. I will still... I will have
Well, anytime I want to make it rain loot, here we go.
Another treasure. Proven to be a
Excuse me.
foe for the Dread Lord. And I think I have the hang of this summon by now. If you should wish to face him again and earn more riches, you need only ask, and I will summon him.
Well, there we go. I just keep doing this. I want free money. So this is repeatable, meaning don't bother coming back. Now, as for the scrolls, the two I'm looking for are at fast travel points, apparently. Alright, so what I'm looking for is down this way. Alright, so I should probably look it up. That's over here.
People are always asking me, Relic, how'd you get so magical? And I always say the same thing. Shut the hell up and don't talk to me. I don't know anyone anything, and I'm sure as hell not giving away my magical secrets. I'm perfectly happy just being an inert statue containing unbelievable amounts of soul energy. Thank you very much.
Alright, and the other one's down this way. Go right here, jump off a cliff.
Like most fantastical discoveries of note, my research into quartz began with disaster. I was on a date at a cozy little steakhouse with a spicy fire elemental, Armand of the Seven Furnaces of Damnation. He asked about my research, and I took out a sample of quartz I was looking into. Then I excused myself to the restroom, and when I came back, Armand was gone. I thought he ditched me until I noticed the quartz crystals on his plate. Well, it doesn't take a Magic Tower League graduate to realize that quartz sucks up magic like salt absorbs liquid. Poor Armand of the Seven Furnaces of Damnation. But you can't stop progress.
Alright, that's found. So I'm missing 3 dice. Let's see where we can find them. Didn't I find that one? This guy put no... yeah, I think I got that one. If I didn't, it's because it's around a corner and I didn't look. So it's I'm supposed to go right about here, I guess. I wonder if I can just do it this way. Because this would be quicker. I also gotta go make some upgrade purchases and maybe readjust my build if I feel like it. Anyways, go right here. If I'm right, this will be quicker than a fast travel. Good. So I guess the one dice would be over here if I didn't look correctly. Further in. At least I didn't miss anything. That's good. So this is where the first ever dice I find is. And yeah, I did find it.
Ah, crap! More bad guys means more work.
Okay.
Let's
Just
open the
gotta
window.
follow this guide.
Look
A
out!
curved path here.
Never mind. Too late.
And it's on a plinth.
Wind's picking up.
This video is doing this like way too fast. I can't even follow it half the time. Okay, there's the lip. Apparently right here. And Linda, you're more than welcome to stay home.
I showed them how to do that.
So the other dice was over here. And this one's located over. It's dice number 4. Where's dice number 3? Second floor right over here.
How is it I'm always downwind of you?
Spear ring.
As you worry, good night.
Seems like a pretty one. Where is that spot? Yeah, this is grayed out, meaning I haven't been here. Okay, how do I get there? Wonderlands. Alright then. Pretty kitty. Ain't that right? Pretty kitty. Let's see, right over here. Yeah, that I wouldn't have thought about. This actually might be one of the locations, not from the video. I'll tell you in a moment. Because if there's another dice here, I just found 2 for 1. Let's see. According to this is on. Yeah, it might be 1 stage below. If it's 1 stage below, it'll be right on this bone. There's that. There's this. Yeah, 2nd level. Is it exactly where I am?
What a kill! Not so proud.
No, this is inside of a cavern of some sort. Okay, that's a spin. Hold up. Right by the waypoint. I mean, right by the vendor. Right about here. And on the top of a blade. A little further. I just gotta make my thing match. Ah, right here. I think. Why does mine not look like that? Let's see here. Should be on the upper side, like that. Corner. Yeah, I don't know why mine doesn't look like that. Unless it's right here. But hey, I found a dice. I call that a win. I was even thinking about checking inside there.
Really makes the eyes water. Oh, hardly a challenge.
This way. No, second floor. That'll work. Right up here.
Oh, that's a thing of beauty. My spell's ready.
Might be going far off track, but whatever, I guess. It can't even make half the sense on this guide's map anyway. Oh, this is black marble.
Oh, compost for the heat.
Oh, okay, I did get this one. Helps when I know where it is. Okay, where's this next one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that one. Just keep going forward.
I beg your pardon.
Next one's at that little mini jump puzzle I did.
No shame in losing to the best. Why, yes.
Yeah, I'm getting lost again.
Easy mark over here.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, there's that one. And then there's that one. Yeah, that Wyvern quest down there, remember finding stuff. Well, actually two. One's before and after. Oh, hold up. Yeah, the one dice was over here. And before that, it was on the ledge. Behind it, box. That's number 6. Where was number 5? Number 5 was that mini jump puzzle. Okay, I just gotta wait till it's at number 8. Yeah, because this dice is over here. Could always run to it, I guess. I'll get the boss. Cannon, I remember that. Oh, I didn't see that one. Next one's over at the boss fight. Inside the arena, hang a right. I don't know why I missed something that's supposed to be pretty obvious to find. Because it's either a mixture of A, I'm not paying attention, or B, I'm just blind.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
This one was in a cavern down below. Got that one. That was on a ledge. Got that one. Where's dice number 12? Once you learn the dispel, go and get that one. Yeah, I got it. Dice number 13. Jump down to the crevice. I just got that one. Dice number 14. Yeah, I got that one because it's a pretty obvious location. Got that one, yeah, it was behind a ledge. I do not remember if I picked up that one or not. Right down here. Cannonball!
Nicely done.
I knew I was forgetting something. I think that was my last lucky dice. And there you have it. We now have 3 more areas left in the game. Now let's return to Brighthoof, sell some loot, and purchase some upgrades. Nah, she's a good girl. Big purrs. I don't have access to enchanting yet. Back by 2. My money. Oh, I forgot about lost loot. Let's see if the lost loot's filled up nicely. It's been piling up for a while. I am now broke. There, this is where I'll practically save it at. Anyways, thank you for watching, and stay tuned for more as we got 3 more areas to ransack through.